Hello! How's everybody doing? My body feels crazy. Do I sound different? My voice feels different. So, after I declared last night's stream a no-go, I basically went to sleep for a few hours. You sound like they're sick. I feel like they're sick. I called the stream off, was like, yeah, this ain't happening. Went to sleep for several hours. Woke up sometime in the AMs. I think I woke up like 2 AM? Somewhere within an hour of that, probably. And then I stayed up longer than I expected to stay up because I just didn't get tired again for a while. And then after a certain point, it was like, well, Cult is gonna be getting Hawaiian barbecue for lunch, so I gotta be up for that. And so I stayed up for that, stayed up for a little while after that, went to sleep for 4 hours. 3 or 4 hours. And then woke up feeling like I had no sense of time. I was chronologically displaced. And my entire body felt weird. It's a unique kind of not feeling great. It's different than the not feeling great I have felt recently. But I mean, I feel up to streaming at least, so that's nice. I wonder if it's going to affect my voice abilities at all. Maybe I'll start doing a dumb voice, and then my throat will be like, hey, no, stop that. But we'll see. But yeah, I got a fresh mug of tea here. I have some water. I have not enough water, but I can just drink more tea once it cools down. Got sick once in 2018, and it was the worst and decided to quit. Yeah. Some of my malaise, I am unsure if it is... What's the term for... your thoughts influencing your corporeal form? Like, your... I don't... Yeah, I cannot... It's not placebo, but it's within the realm of placebo. I'm so sad everyone hated the dumb Yagami voice, because that was one of the most fun voices to do. No SIBO, faux SIBO. It's not SIBO! That's not the important part. Psychogenic? That's... If that's not it, that's pretty close. That's close enough. Psychosomatic, thank you. Purely psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy. But yeah. Oh, I started playing, so I've been playing more Nioh 2. I don't have a whole lot new to say about Nioh 2 at this exact moment, other than They did a pretty neat gimmick boss fight. That's cool. But I've been playing Terraformental, which is... It describes itself as an incremental semi-idle. But it's inspired by a similar game called Increlution, which I tried the demo for a while back. Increlution didn't really interest me that much, but Terraformental is actually kind of neat. If you want to destroy some of your free time, here it is, check it out. I think it is an idle game in the sense that you have to wait for actions to progress. So it is barely idle because you have to actively be clicking stuff. It's idle in the same way that like fucking RuneScape is idle, which is to say not very. But basically, it's a time loop game, and every time you go through the loop, you get faster at performing certain actions, and over time, like as you complete certain actions and like go through basically like a checklist of, okay, if I want to get going, here are all of the things that I need to get started. Over time, your character will start batching these tasks together. And batching them together not only is like a convenience thing of, oh, I don't have to, set up all of these actions in a queue, it just does that for me. It also makes all of those actions faster again. So every time you do an action or do a similar enough action, then that action gets faster. And so you are able to make more and more progress because you have like survival resources, you have water, food, air, and these resources are constantly draining. So you have to try and find like more sources of these resources. You have to find, you're trying to keep up your resources while also learning what the hell is going on. And like at a certain point, you're exploring the world, and you find, like, you're exploring the world in a rover, and you find a rover that is broken down, but you see a part that rover had that you figure out how to reproduce that part back at the workshop at the start of the game. So then, not only are you learning more about the world and figuring out more about how you progress, but also, you are, like, unlocking permanent new upgrades, in a sense. It's neat. But also, it's a time sink, so beware if you want to check it out. Yes, that is the link that I sent above. It's neat. But yeah. You know what's also neat sometimes? In certain ways? Lost Judgment. Ooh. Life is hard when you love incremental games and hate idle games. Yeah. Idle games are a lot easier when it's shit like Milky Way Idle, where you can just let it ride. Just let it do its thing for hours.
The Coffin of Andy and Laylee. A coffin intended
so anyway,
for two
Terraform
occupants,
Idle.
perhaps even those two people known, upon occasion,
whatever the
as
fuck
Andy
it's called.
and Laylee,
Pretty cool
and,
game.
upon other occasions, as Andrew and Ashley. Alternatively,
Hope we get to
perhaps a
ride a
casket owned
Segway
by
today.
the pair,
No.
Andy and Laylee.
That's an infinite wealth thing.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to D_of_the_deep.
The fucking...
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1
The
sub to
Segway
Neopod.
was a solution to the problem that the skateboard caused.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark_Samus22.
Yeah, the donation triggered first. It's weird.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Dragmendes.
That's the great thing about Milky Way Idol. You don't have a choice. You don't have the option to...
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Super
actively
Modillo.
play that game after a certain point. You kind of have to just let it go for a while to let resources build up. Thank you very much for the $25 donation and 5 gift subs, Dan. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, right. Last time, there was an ex-pro wrestler teacher that had turned over a new leaf. He was trying to be a good teacher that doesn't beat the shit out of his students. Because he used to beat the shit out of his students and he got in trouble. But, a group of students were very determined to goad him into beating the shit out of them. And we had to stop him from beating the shit out of them after they pissed on his flowers. Hi. Why am I allowed to eat here? Anyways. Damn, this school got udon, katsudon, ramen, curry rice, karage set. Damn, I'm going back to school.
Starving.
Oh right, the teacher was also Heihachi.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to do more side stuff right now. Neat. I guess we'll talk to the teacher to progress the plot.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not going to give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Yeah, no shit. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. Okay, bye. I wonder if this picture of Mikashiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ijincho, and if I'm going to stay on the case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Oh, yeah!
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
His shirt is clean, too.
But do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park. On the second floor of the building, specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
What a superpower. Hey, I'm looking into a crime. I should look at the crime scene. Whoa! What? Where'd you come up with that one, ace detective? You're so fucking smart, Yagami. Oh my god. Alright. Still need more play passes to do that shit. Okay. Yagami feels like James Bond Jr. That's a good way to put it. I think it would be good if I gathered information. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
Let's go. And stay down.
I have a bunch of SP. Where did I get all this SP from? Expand an eatery's lucky menu. I could make some of the minigames less terrible. I don't have the book for that one. Reduces damage taken when falling from high places when you fail to brace for impact. I can see why they made that one only 600 points, huh? Give me some attack. Give me grip. Longer EX mode. Damage of my EX actions. I guess I'll get a couple of boost healths. They're cheap. EX gauge will charge while your health is low. Improves the effectiveness of throws while in snake style. Only applies when your health is low. Come on. Gain the chance to stun enemies on square throws. Quick step attack. Love that. Look, maybe I just got the sentiment in my mind of if I cannot increase my health bar in real life, the least I could do is increase it in a video game. Go wow! That was pretty good.
Here we go. Really, guys?
An abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikashiba's body was found. How am I possibly gonna get in here? The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in. You know what? I'll give it to Yagami on that one.
What the?
That window's closed. Wait, there's an open window. That window's closed.
What the?
That window's open, but it looks impossible. Seems like sneaking in from the front is out of the question. I should check the back of the building.
Uh-huh.
Broken fencing, huh? I think I could get through with a little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. If the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Wow. Made my way through it. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. Parkour puzzle. An open window. I can use that to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm gonna climb up there. I'm gonna see if I can find something.
Suspicious.
Maybe I can use this to give myself a boost. On second thought, no.
What the?
Here's good. I can climb up from this spot. Okay, there we go. You can get through these areas by taking a running start and pressing circle at the exact right time. Wall running! Iron bar vaulting! Wow. Is there anything up here? Oh ho, there's an item! Toughness Z. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Nope. Go back. Jumping while climbing! You can use the buttons. Whoa!
Hello? Anybody here? Coming through.
Well, at least he's polite about it.
Where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
The conspicuous camera zoom in on it was just like the absolute most Yagami is a dumb fuck, like in-game editing I could possibly imagined. Oh my god.
Huh? Are these burn marks? Suspicious.
Black stain has got to be blood, so this is where Mikishiba's body was. Burn marks on the floor. Looks like there's red powder dusted on the surface. Investigation complete. Yeah, okay. Wow. I feel like a real Columbo here. Evidence, persons of interest, and case synopsis updated. Oh my god. That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. Bro, come on. This game's rated M. You Oh my god. This is some E for everyone level context awareness. Oh my god. Building matches up with the photos. So Mikashiba was alive when he was brought here, which means this isn't where the body was dumped. It's where the murder happened. A blue paw print? Who could have left this? Hey Blue, what do you think about this? Oh my god. Someone's coming? Crap. Cops just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something.
Oh,
Who's there?
God. Yagami, you're so bad at this.
State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
They gave you a chance to talk it out, and you went,
Hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Serio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
Kyusuke Watanabe.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging into a crime scene was a real bright idea?
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh.
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Miko Shiba's body turned.
Because I'm a better
Once our
detective than you,
investigation
idiot.
Kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops met with Saori-san to learn about the Ihara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
No?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing Ihara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
When he says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD, since they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's, which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ihara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ihara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games. Ihara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Half decent
Oh, yeah?
is the best you could possibly
I
get.
mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know, and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
It's gonna be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Hey, why do you have this photo? This seems like something you should have brought to the police.
Okay. How about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose.
I would tighten the cuffs. How the fuck did you get this?
Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing
You
after
didn't
that.
get a single look at her. That happened while you were
Sawa's the one
fighting.
who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Don't. Yep.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months
Wow,
ago,
gross.
October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, Hotshot?
I'm just like. I'm kind of just stunned by how much better at being a detective they are making this cop look than Yagami. Yagami, literally the only thing Yagami has going for him over the police is that he was lucky enough to talk to someone, like, right at the time that they were given incredible evidence to shut them up. It's like one lucky instance of getting information is literally all Yagami has going for him. Why is he the star of our detective story? So, on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home, and he was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we could just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Well, of a cop. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from the scene.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ehara was in custody through the whole thing. So we could...
Sorry, a tech thing was being weird.
have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
I don't know about that, but sure. I believe your ability to make progress way more than I believe Yagami's.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yup. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department...
No, not again.
And they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Yeah, very thankful they didn't show the body again.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No, there were no weapons at the scene. A real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryu High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa-sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
No, I'm not good at my job. I was just there.
What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Yagami!
Hey, wait up!
Catch the suspicious man.
Hold up!
Banger soundtrack, though.
You won't get away!
Get away! You won't get away! Kicking stuff. You can kick stuff.
You won't get away! It's ready to go. Hold up! Give me a break here!
Someone's going fucking crazy on those keys. Love it.
You won't get away! Leave me alone!
Fuck it.
Give me a break here! Give it up already.
He's just a paparazzi looking for info on the fucking case that everybody knows about.
Damn, hotshot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other 2 guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other 2 pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here you have a Tokyo address. What brings you to Yokohama?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion. in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Seiryō High. Man, are these guys seriously not connected to the crime in any way? Ah, dang it. Hope I would just luck out and just solve this case entirely through fortunate happenstance.
Hey, over here!
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate. Nabi-san!
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. My motto's to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
I like this detective man. He's good at what he does and is practical-minded. Just like... Well, I mean, if Tokyo PD isn't gonna let me talk to the fucking guy, then if this guy can talk to the guy, great. Alright, cool. You know, smoke him if you got him. I like his vocal performance of, like, even when he's thanking those guys, he's like, thanks for being so civil. And it's like, yeah, he's a rough, gruff detective man. That's just how he talks. Like, it's very believable. I like him. I'm looking forward to seeing more of that guy. If he turns out to be evil, I hope they make him evil in an interesting way, instead of just, I'm getting paid off by the bad guys, 'cause I like money. Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Saori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99, and I can give Saori-san a call. Smoke 'em if you got 'em is what your neighbors say with their fireworks. Oh, yeah. And they got 'em. Oh, God, do they have 'em. There haven't been any additional fireworks shows since Sunday. But there have been at least one firework, both today and yesterday. Evidence, persons of interest, and case synopsis updated. Alright, pretty sure something like an icon would show up here if there were more to do at the robotics club. So I think I'm currently locked out on that. Give me an attack boost. Fuck it. It's so disappointing that you haven't actually had the opportunity to put the bribe resistance training to use.
And stay down.
Look in the diary. I guess it might show up there. Continue working with the robotics club is what it says. I guess double-checking this now will be a handy piece of info of... Will the game inform me if there is more to do?
What a waste. And stay down.
Here we go.
What a waste.
I didn't miss that coin. I got the coin. Yeah, there's no icon there, but just to be double extra sure... Hello.
Yagami-san!
Okay, Yagami-san, let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you give us to develop future modifications. Roger. Leave it to me. Unlocked new parts. Special effect nullifies the enemy territory's low speed effect. And it has 3 upgrade slots and big defense increase. That seems really good. Seems way better than what I had. Oh, you can get standy-uppy robots. AI prioritizes actions that attack and block enemies. You cannot equip multiple AI modules at the same time. Interesting. I could get Round. Roundbot. True Noble Valor Type 5. Have 3. Oh. Okay. So I can take some of these robots. I can take like the different bodies and give them to my AI buddies. Enhance output, enhance move speed, rotation speed, melee attack, damage reduction, shield optimization. Interesting. Alright, let's do a match.
Get him, Yagami bot.
I hella don't remember the controls.
Yes. Nice.
AI robots, what are you doing?
Nice.
Get the thing.
Not looking good.
Nice.
My AI bots are so
No
fucking
way.
stupid.
Yes. Nice. Go. Nice. Yes.
Go.
Go.
Yes.
Nice.
They've got boost?
Yes.
They can have boost power?
Yes. Go. Yes. Nice.
Go, go, go.
Nice. Go. Nice.
EX, go get the thing! Oh god, you suck so bad!
Yes. Go.
Super block!
Nice. Yes. Nice. Yes. Nice.
Finish!
Feeling good.
I did it. Worn out rubber, mobile basic report, and IP1 data. Everything appears to be running smoothly.
Kitagawa.
Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why.
What?
What?
Nah.
Oh good. Not even a peep. How strange. Oh, could it be? Sakura, do you know something about this? Oh, well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs. What? You haven't fixed it yet? But it moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time before the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine. Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped during a match? If this was the real deal, then what?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Identify the bug and resolve it by the next scrimmage.
Yes.
Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember
Yes.
that. I will. It's true that failing to report something can be a problem, but I still feel kind of bad for the kid.
You okay?
You okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. Teamwork increase. You've improved your leadership. More school story progress available. Check the school diary for details. Why? Why won't you move?
You okay?
Sakura-kun, what's going on?
Sakura-kun!
Sorry I can't help out. I just don't know much about programming. It's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. We can't even have a scrimmage in this state. Oketigawa, do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. May have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I could ask again. Maybe if I'm sufficiently annoying, people will help me solve my problems. Yagami-san, something rather interesting appeared in one of the school's courtyard's walls. It's something related to the professor. You'll find it near the back of the school. Okay, I'll check it out. I technically joined a robotics club for a little bit, but nobody would tell me how the robotics program that we were working with actually functioned, so I was never able to contribute, so I stopped showing up. I went to a meet, and it was very boring because I had no investment in what was going on because I wasn't able to contribute. Wasn't. Captioner. Ooh. Gotta be the Ajincho Hounds. Huh. What makes you say that? What's this? One of those graffiti art things. I remember Amasawa mentioning it in a message. Isn't that the professor? Yeah, I bet the Ajincho Hounds did this. The Ajincho Hounds? Hey, you want to tell me who the Ajincho Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group. Bunch of troublemakers. Skateboarding? What would they have to do with the professor? There's a rumor going around they use the professor as the motif for their graffiti art. It's supposed to be the professor. It's just a rumor. Wouldn't Amasawa-san know more about that? Good point. I'll try asking her. Ah, great. Just what I need. Learn about the Ajincho Hounds. You mind explaining to me this whole Subway Slammer deal? The world is mine for the slamming. Who's this? Oh, Yagami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Mikuru Iamori. Yeah, that's probably Iamori, not Lemori. Oh, the one who resigned? Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise, I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-sensei and the other members.
By the way.
I hope so. What brings you around, though? Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school. Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. Huh? What? Really? The other students seem to think it was some sort of delinquents who did it.
Well...
Yagami-san, I should tell you, Sensei's former student Shikishima-kun is a member of the Ejinsho Hounds. Oh, so there's the connection. The Ejinsho Hounds and the graffiti of the professor. This could be useful intel. The Ejinsho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinosuke Shikishima is a member and also a current third year at Seiryo High. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti at the school's wall, I knew I had to hurry on over here. You got a photo? Yes, a passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. And certainly Shikishima-kun drawing the graffiti. Apparently, he's barely attended his classes for the last few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Ejinsho Hounds. A rival group has entered the picture, too. He's supposedly at odds with the other delinquents, called the Blue King.
By the way,
was he a good student? I'd say he was just average. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him, too. These days he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. From what I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who'd join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Exactly. That's why I was shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself much. I honestly couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure out his future while he was in college. So he wasn't thinking half as many steps as, say... thinking half as many steps ahead as, say, Amasawa. That's right. I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier, Iramura-sensei? Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Ejinsho's old-school skater groups, and thus they own a lot of the turf in Ejinsho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding.
I see.
So they need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. And amidst all this, Shikishima-kun has supposedly been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Ejinsho Hounds.
What does that mean?
Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue King basically uses graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motif.
Yagami-san.
Here's a picture of it, Yagami-san. Yeah, I can see where the main name comes from.
If I were to guess...
He's the Burger King. It supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Ejinsho, and blue is of course a very royal color. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf.
In other words...
And he's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. It's a drawing of the Blue King. But drawn over it is the graffiti from the Ejinsho Hounds. Oh, you're right. So the message is the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defiant, and it's got a touch of humor in it, too. Yep, the professor is the new icon of delinquent youths, superseding the king of yesteryear. And I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy.
That being said...
But the thing is, according to the rules of street art, as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. Oh, what do you mean, the rules of street art? Apparently there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new work is better.
Oh.
Crazy. Well, how is the Ejinsho Hounds graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something?
Yes.
It seems so. That's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tacitly approve. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it again?
No.
I heard they did that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told they were whack.
I see.
His clothes, whack. His gear, whack. Way he doesn't like to smile, whack. So it sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikishima-kun has such talent. His art grades were average at best. Okay, now I think I have a good overall grasp of the situation now. Well, Yamamori-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined a delinquent group, and persuade him to leave, if possible. Yep. Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san, I think the best approach here would be to go undercover, since you're so good at it. Think you could handle a skateboard group? What? But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me to just stroll up and ask how they're doing? Really stick out. Oh shit! How are you doing, fellow teens? It's real!
Please and thank you.
I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Ijincho Hounds and the Professor are connected, so if you gain these kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable information. Okay. Where would I find the Ijincho Hounds? I think they hang out in Hamakita Park.
Gotcha.
Got it. And also, while I'm here... What's up, Yagami-san? Oh, Kento-kun. Oh, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home.
Kento.
Hey, Kento, shouldn't a member of the MRC actually, you know, read some mysteries? Nah, if I read too much I get super sleepy. Though now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
Amasawa.
Oh, right, Amasawa. Where's Itakura? Oh, what? Sorry, I was busy being the professor. Speak of the devil. Ah! Oh, hey, been a while.
It's a pleasure.
Do you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing ya. Oh, no. Huh? Well, guess she still hates my guts.
Hey.
What do you mean?
So...
Okay, so, I was on the Cultural Festival Committee with Itakura.
Huh?
Cultural Festival Committee? Wasn't Takanashi from Dance Club on that too? Yeah, so you've heard of it.
So, actually...
Itakura led the committee, but was kind of a tyrant. She had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone kind of started boycotting the meetings, and only Itakura would show up. Basically, the cultural festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic if you think about it. I'm sure it was extremely difficult for Itakura-san.
Does that mean...
Wait a minute, if you were also a member, Kento-kun, doesn't that mean... Yep, I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her too. Good lord.
But...
don't get me wrong, I totally feel like I did Itakura dirty. I wanted to apologize ever since. Uh-oh. Think maybe my timing kinda sucked? I'm going after Itakura. Oh, alright. Got a couple... Why does the game keep giving me all of the opportunities to do school stuff at night? Why does... Why don't they let me do school stuff during the day? It's so weird having all these students hanging around when it's fucking dark. Where'd she run off to?
Hey.
Hey. Any of you seen a girl named Kotoko Itakura? Small, kind of long hair. She should have passed by here. Itakura-san? Oh, right, the ex-chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. She went upstairs a bit ago. She might have gone to the roof. I see her there all the time. Yeah, she'll be on the roof during class, too. Think she's having a rough time coming back to class. It's gotta be awkward as heck. Feel pretty awkward if she showed up. You can say that again. Ha 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 ha. I'll check the roof, then. Is that what everyone really thinks about Itakura? I wouldn't want to go to class either. And they're gone. Hello.
Itakura.
Itakura, here you are.
This is the worst.
It's like a cockroach just clawed into my room. Hey. And crawled into my room. Must be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? Listen, Itakura, are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach. Nah. You know I can't do that. Man, maybe I should just... The professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem. Hey, come on.
Look here.
Anyway, I don't want to see a stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. That's gonna be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off severing your tuition waiver since you'd still be a part of the MRC.
You.
Then do something about it? How can I convince her? Then why don't you join the robotics club?
Huh?
Huh? Robotics? Itakura, you said you know programming, right?
I suppose.
Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first-year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. If you came to help out, I'm sure it'd really be appreciated. Uh-huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Oh, hold on. So the robotics club...
Look here.
Kuramazaki's in there, right? The one that barely speaks? Yeah, he's a member. What, you don't like him either? He and I have some history. History? He's still a step up from Amasawa's brother. He's pretty harmless. Good. I think the robotics club is gonna find ways to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off a tuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club. What a pain. School even really that important? I bet I get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? You call that a friendship? Yeah, right. You made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a really good time chatting, if I'm being honest. It'd be such a waste to give up now. You might even discover something new in the robotics club.
Got it.
Fine. Wait, so you'll come then?
Look here.
You just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay? Yeah. Of course. Leave that to me.
Just so you know.
Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. I don't want it to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. Figured as much.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! Who's this? She's an applicant for the robotics club.
What?
What? She'd like to join? This is Kotoko Itakura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. I think she'll be a big help to Sakura-kun. Right, Itakura?
Look here.
You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? I can't say much until I look at it.
Huh?
Itakura-senpai! That cute Kotoko Itakura-senpai? Huh? You know her? I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect. Beautiful, even. Said no student about a project ever.
What?
You really think so?
Yes.
Absolutely. It was clean and minimal, which gave it an efficient elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it. To be taught by the very same Itakura-senpai, I'm thrilled to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all.
Excuse me?
My current issue is getting the robot to move because it won't. Could you take a look?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Yay!
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, thank you! Sakura's a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Why? So many of the voice lines are like shouting. Oh, captioner broke. They need to stop making the voice lines like a person shouting someone's name. Itakura's really lighting up. She must be in her element. I just hope it helps her get back to school. So this is your code, huh? Let's head to the scrimmage. As always, we'll implement any feedback you give us during these practice matches in our development.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Unlocked new parts. Parts development. Chases the enemy's leading unit and attempts to disrupt its actions. Prioritize actions that capture and defend territory. Take cooperative action with allies. Prioritize actions that attack and block enemies. Adds a block placement guidance function. Huh. Wait, doesn't my... Yeah, my current robot just nullifies the enemy territory effect. Period. So... let's do... boost time. Do I have boost? Bigger battery. I need dull aluminum. Okay, so... decreases anchor on time. Don't know what that means. Okay, but I want that. Check it out. Can I just have 3 rotation increases equipped? Am I allowed to do that? I'm not. No new weapons. I guess I'll enhance output and move speed. Alright, what is output power? What does that mean? What does that mean? Alright, can I make one of these? No, I need Assault Basic Report. Fuck it, let's just do it. Following robots have exceeded the cost limit. This guy exceeded the cost limit. Okay, don't spin then, I guess. Get the thing.
No way.
EX, what are you doing?
Go! Yes?
Ain't no way. Damn it. Go, go, go.
Nice. やられてたまるか。
Not looking good.
悪くないぞ。Yes. それ。それ。ナイス。悪くないぞ。
Nope. Fuck you. No. God damn it.
まだいけるぞ。
Why do they get a gun? Why am I not allowed to have
Yes.
laser gun?
No way.
Oh my god. And the parts are just spawning on top of them.
Not looking good.
悪くないぞ。ナイス。ナイス。やられてたまるか。ナイス。
Go, go, go.
まだいけるぞ。
Damn it.
No way.
悪くないぞ。Go!
Kill him. Machina, kill him. Machina, you suck so bad.
Yes. Yes. Nice. やられてたまるか。ナイス。それ。
Not looking good.
They got a super piece? Oh my god. My teammates are just like spinning around in circles on the red spaces.
No way.
My team sucks so bad.
Yes. Go.
I still won against my team's best efforts.
Pulled it off somehow.
Blocks acquired 16 compared to 1 and 1. That's the default AI. Alright, I think we've gathered sufficient data. How's it going, Sakura-kun? Are you able to follow along with Itakura-sensei?
Yes.
Yes! Itakura-senpai makes it very easy to understand, and she's so nice, too. Nice.
That's right.
Very! I have a hard time committing things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without getting angry. Wow. That's really something, Itakura.
Sakura!
Sakura! I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. Huh?
Itakura.
Careful, Itakura. I think your heart might be showing. What? Sakura-kun is really opening up too. Should be able to learn a lot more about the robotics club. Sakura-kun, want to grab tea with Itakura and me? You know, a team bonding thing or something. What?
Yay!
That sounds wonderful! Let's go, Itakura-senpai!
You.
Hey, is this supposed to be your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not just gonna spring that on him, are you?
Nope.
No, not at all. I might put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of intel. That should be fine then. Great. Let's meet up at the cafeteria. I'm sure they're still open. They're clearly way dumber than the opponent AI. Yeah, they are. I mean, it's hard for it's hard to... You can't make the AI too good, right? Because the AI on the player's team has to work around the player being a variable, and the AI on the enemy team have to deal with allowing the player to win sometimes. The Serio Cafeteria has a pretty good karage combo. Oh, we're just having snacks though, right? What's your favorite snack, Itakura-senpai? Potato chips. I love chips! I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to the consomme flavor.
Yes!
Oh yeah, those are great too! Sakura-kun seems to be enjoying himself. He was always so tense in the robotics club room.
Hey.
Come on, bring it up already. Oh,
By the way,
Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the robotics club. Probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know? Of course!
hey,
What kind of guy is Oketigawa? Okitagawa? It seems like a real go-getter. That's because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my book. The robotics club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We mainly just sit around talking and getting excited about cool ideas we'd have. But we'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries because we were never ready. But we were fine as long as we had fun. It was very relaxed. Sounds like the dream. Well, when the club's so easygoing it could put you to sleep, I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Okitagawa to step into it, especially having just transferred. He just gives off that micromanager vibe, but with the reporting and milestones and ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. It was all, ABC, should we do the rest of the alphabet?
Look here.
I don't agree with how Oketigawa does things. Don't we have a motto for robot contests? If I'm not mistaken, it was, we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that.
I see.
I see. I get how that doesn't exactly line up with Okitagawa's... Why can I not say his name right the first time? Okitagawa's top-down approach.
Hey.
What kind of guy is Takamori, the one in charge of construction? Seems to butt heads with Okitagawa every so often. Yeah, those two don't get along well. Takamura-senpai was supposed to become president before Okitagawa... Okitagawa. Fuck. When he came along. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Okitagawa-senpai as his successor. It happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked. Especially Takamori-senpai. Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamori is definitely holding a huge grudge over it. He loves complaining when Okitagawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. So Takamori's unhappy, which sounds like a consequence of Okitagawa's regime.
By the way,
Kuromazaki-kun, the designer, Okitagawa seems to hold him in high regards.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Kuromazaki-senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses deadlines, and he's very meticulous. That's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good lapdog. Well, Kuromazaki-senpai is very kind. He always worries about me whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all! That reminds me, Itakura seems to have beef with Kuromazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. I think that's everything. So many of these... Ooh, pick the dialogue option. It doesn't change anything. That doesn't need to be a dialogue choice because you have to choose every single one of them every time, and you rarely ever get the opportunity to, like, choose the order of them. It's just like, we should let the player do something every now and then, I guess, during these half-hour-long dialogue sequences. Seems unnecessary. Maybe you should have just trimmed the dialogue a little bit. I think I understand the robotics club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again soon.
Hey.
So, Itakura, will you help me investigate the
I
professor?
refuse.
Nope. Hard pass. Still won't give me the time of day.
Either way.
Okay, well, how's school going then? It's not so bad, right? The hard shadows. Like, the shadows getting so fucking dark in the background that it's just a black abyss behind them. Like, this scene... I'm getting a screenshot of this. This scene sucks so bad. just so unpleasant. Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me like Amasawa's brother. I don't know about that. I should do a better job of keeping tabs on Itakura. Press the A button, but also the control stick every now and then. Yeah, that's basically what we're dealing with. As for things that you missed early on in the stream, we met a detective that's way better than Yagami. Like, oh my god, it's not even a comparison. And that's basically what happened. Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided. What? Who is it? Jonan Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's RE Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Hey, so the preliminaries are finally here,
That's
huh?
right.
Indeed. If we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Oketigawa, who's gonna be in charge for the preliminaries? We can't show up without a leader, right?
Please, thank you.
Yagami-san, can we count on
Yeah.
you? Yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Akuta-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation
Indeed.
to. You're right. She's never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. She makes fun of it every chance she gets. The other day she looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys too. Those aren't toys. It's like she has no clue how the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't understand anything outside of her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. Ha! You got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! Please let me know when you're ready! What is PCDA? Plan, do, check, action. The Robotics Club activity funds is increased by 30,000 yen. Check it out. Alright, the battery determines the cost limit. Okay, how do I get AI data? If that's what I need in order to make the robots suck less, okay. I can make Fortress Basic Report, but I don't really want cooperative actions with allies, even if I did have the lead. What I want is this one, but how do I get... How do I get the parts? Oh, I have to redo older fights. Okay. So, IP1, Fortress Basic, Assault Basic, and AI1. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Give me that, give me that, give me that.
Yes. Son of a. その程度. Yes. Nice. Nice. 死ぬのか.
Oh, give me that.
Yes. こいつ. Yes.
Give me that.
Yes.
My AI team is actually doing shit this time. Why weren't they doing anything last time?
Nice. Yes.
Look at this, we're styling on him.
Yes.
They don't stand a fucking chance. Last time we won by the skin of our teeth.
Nice. Nice. Go. Yes. 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 Nice. Yes. Nice. Nice. Yes. Nice. Nice.
Can I end it early by taking their base?
Go.
I was mentioned during the tutorial. Huh. Well, let me try it. Can't actually do that with this piece.
Nice.
I can't do that with any of these pieces. Oh shit, they got the big green. Damn it.
Go.
Oh, okay.
Feeling good.
Yeah, I completely forgot that was a mechanic. Okay, so now... I can also develop some of these better batteries. Because it's just a straight upgrade. Yeah, like the stat difference is not much between these two different models. Okay. Chase. Okay, so here's the better battery. Have some rotation speed and bully the enemy captain. Have a better battery, have a better battery. Oh wait, I could... Instead of Shield Boy, I could make Shield Boy instead. I could just have another one of the little zippy fellas. Yeah, I could just replace Shield Boy with this. Alright, I already have one, so... So switch that to that. And I can just let it keep its shield, but then... Oh, I need 10 for capture. Okay, well... I can just fight the algorithms again.
Nice. Nice. Yes.
Oh my god.
No way.
Machina, what the fuck? Good. Thank you, I guess. It hurt me.
Nice.
Wow, that's way easier than playing the game. Wonder when the AI will start doing that to you. I don't know. Let's try this again and see if... It's so weird they don't let you use the D-pad for this.
Yes.
Get it, X, get it, X. Thank you.
Nice.
Go, go, go. Boost!
Nice. Nice.
Get it, Machina.
No way. Yes.
Yes! Machina blue.
Go. Nice.
Not looking good.
Nice.
X, get it. Or Machina. That works too. I don't think you can drop on overlapping pieces. I guess that's something worth giving it another try. Because just doing this over and over is also getting me a shitload of crafting materials, so... No, you did what I did. Fuck you, code 1215. Thank you, Machina.
Nice. Nice. Go.
Okay.
Nice.
So if I do this... Oh, that's out of bounds.
Yes.
No, you can't overlap.
Nice. Feeling good.
I've improved my leadership. My focus is level 2. Oh, Yagami-san, when you have the time, could you drop by the club room again? I want to talk to you about this group that's been running around the city's gang underworld lately. Okay. Alright, well, let's do the preliminaries. At last, the time has come for the 4th RE Robo Rally preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. Oh shit, they got a Yappy-kun. Of course they have a Yappy.
Hey.
Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonan Technical School. Supposed to be pretty tough, right?
I have to guess.
Right. However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we've needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident.
Of course.
Of course. But from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll win. Not like we have any other option, right?
Please. Thank you.
Right. I'm counting on you. If we win this, I bet more members will start to trust me. Let's do this. Tournament music.
Get him, Yagami bot.
Oh shit, they got the weekend.
Go. Nice. Yes. Yes. Nice. Feeling good.
All right. And there goes the battle. 26 seconds. And for your victory, we have some passable rubber for you. Yeah, I'm wondering how far this dominant strategy will take me. I have to imagine that at some point there's going to be a team of enemy robots that are just going to one-shot my robot if I focus entirely on just zipping around and capturing their base immediately. Yeah, the reason why I thought this wasn't an option as to, like, how you're allowed to play the game is because you can just do that. That seemed like it would be too easy, so that's why I didn't think it was an option. Unbelievable! The Serio Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonan Technical School. Who could have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? The Serio Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament.
Yay!
Yay! Amazing! I never thought we'd make it past the preliminaries. It's the Serio Robotics Club's first real achievement. Yeah, can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory. Let's not lower our guard just yet. We've barely made it to the starting line.
Come on, don't be such a buzzkill.
Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this.
Objective?
Right.
That's right. Our objective is to win the RE Robo Rally.
Huh?
Win?
Huh?
Us?
I plan to tell you all after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Serio Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning.
Come on.
No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking.
It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal.
Stupid.
That's some serious confidence. He's actually trying to win the thing? That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that.
Inokura Senpai is worth at least the manpower of 100 members, and now we have Yagami-san too.
Of course. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Let's go, Kurumazaki.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this club doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. $4,000 SP! Golly. Got 10K saved up? Damn! Alright, today's topic concerns our development direction for the first round of the tournament.
Do we know who we're up against first?
Here's the tournament bracket. Our opponent in the first round is the Mega College Robotics Club. For today, I'd like us to have a discussion about our countermeasures against Mega College.
A strategy meeting.
Let's do this.
Fine. Guess I'm using my whole brain for this.
Now, they seem to thrive in close quarters tactical formations. If that's the case, we must prioritize offensive weaponry and formation breaking tactics. Therefore, I'd like us to focus on weapons development. Yeah, why not just let 2 more teams get through the preliminaries? It seems like a bad bracket. To get us started, I've prepared a parts lineup that I'd like to serve as the foundation of development. I've also prepared the schedule and milestones as well. Be sure to check when you need to deliver your work. Didn't even get a chance to speak.
Hey, Oketigawa!
What?
What is it?
Didn't you say you wanted to have a discussion? You know, with everyone.
Indeed.
Correct.
What?
But you had everything all decided already. What was there even to discuss?
I apologize, you misunderstood my words.
right.
So the whole point of this was just you telling us what to do.
That's the most optimal
The optimal solution presented itself.
Roll that.
Man, I'm getting really goddamn tired of this.
If you'd like to voice your opinion, I'm listening.
What?
Huh? Why are you patronizing me?
That wasn't my intent. So this is Oketigawa's infamous top-down approach, huh? Maybe I should try to ease up the tension. Oketigawa, how about we have an idea meeting with everyone to go over the weapon development lineup? An idea meeting? Yeah. By hearing all sorts of opinions and points of view, it might spark an idea you never would have thought of by yourself. It's what they call a brainstorming session.
That being said,
I fear that may become more of a brain-scattered session. Besides, I reviewed the lineup countless times. Well, you never know till you try it. Why not give it a shot?
yes.
Very well, if you insist, Yagami-san. Great. Listen, there are all kinds of rules for brainstorming, but the most important one is never deny another's opinions. Instead, dive in, try and expand on them. Got that? Denying bad. Yes, I understand. Okay, Anyone want to share a thought?
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, actually, I was just thinking. Wouldn't projectiles be badass? That way we can wreck the enemy from a distance while lining up for a block, right?
Rejected.
What?
Excuse me!
With the radio controls as they are, achieving delicate handling will be difficult. Even if you aimed, the line of sight would shift and bullets would miss its target. Actually, we had Mizuzaki, the previous operator, tried ranged weapons, but it was highly impractical. Damn it. Hey now, Ketigawa. Shooting down someone's opinion during a brainstorming session's against the rules. Right. This is quite hard. And what should we do? I guess as their counselor, I should try to steer this meeting and get them inspired. I'm going to expand on Takamori's ranged weapon idea. I'll ask the ones who haven't said anything yet. Itakura, what are your thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon idea? Well, like Okitagawa said, it might be hard to hit the target. In that case, why don't we adjust it so it still hits with a broad range? What do you mean by that? If we're having a hard time with a single shot, maybe we should make it rapid fire, like a machine gun. Make it rain hard enough and they're bound to get wet, you know? Oh, I get it. Impressive thinking, Itakura-senpai.
Then how about a shotgun? It should hit with a broader range since the shot will spread out.
Yeah, good call. That could work too. That's what they put on the table. What do you think? What do you think, Okitagawa? I never considered that point of view. This might work out quite well. Let's add ranged weapon development to our lineup. This is going surprisingly well. Kurumazaki-kun hasn't said a thing ever since the meeting started. I'd like to hear his thoughts too. Kurumazaki-kun, what's your opinion on the weapons lineup? Oh, you want my opinion? Well, I want us to have cool weapons.
What the heck do you mean by cool weapons?
Well, I'm thinking if we attached blue lights and made it transform while it lit up, that'd be great.
Well.
I understand how you feel, but we simply don't have the funds for that. I'd rather spend them on something that'll increase our chances of winning.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. No, don't apologize for speaking your mind while we're brainstorming. It's important to be able to voice your opinions without being afraid of screwing up. Some of your ideas may even be totally out there, and that's fine too. We try not to reject ideas right out the gate, but instead go with it and try and expand on it. I see. That does make sense. So, cool weapons, huh? Let's bookmark Kurumazaki-kun's idea for now while we think. Sakura-kun, do you have any thoughts on Takamori's ranged weapon plan?
Huh? Me? I've been racking my brain, but nothing comes to mind.
I see. Now that I think about it, he was clutching his head earlier.
Hey.
Takamori, what are your thoughts?
Doesn't even matter. Whatever I say, Okitagawa will reject it outright.
If you have a sufficient argument, then by all means. Okitagawa, denying opinions during a brainstorm is forbidden. Watch it.
Yeah.
Understood.
Anyway, aside from that, I don't really have any other opinion.
Don't think I'll get anything more out of Takamori. Anyways, that power outage was crazy, right?
Whew, that was a workout for my brain. I'm beat.
Yeah, but it was fun. We got some solid ideas on the weapons lineup, I'd say. Indeed, let's finish off the lineup with ranged weapons like machine guns and shotguns.
Should have been listening to me from the start, man.
I got them all pretty amped up. Awesome. Leadership increased. Progress other cases in school stories to increase Yagami's leadership. Consult the school diary for details. Feels like he went through that brainstorming dialogue tree backwards. Yeah, but they were like, who hasn't spoken yet? And I'm like, well, she's probably the one that has like some of the best ideas, and he hasn't spoken up yet, and these two already said their thing, so I'm going with them last, but obviously I'm the idiot here. And I'm not talking shit about what you said in chat. I'm saying, like, the way they wrote that dialogue tree. It didn't need to be a dialogue tree. It was written as if it was not a dialogue tree. It was written as if you would go through each of those characters dialogue in the opposite order. Just, like, why did they write it like that?
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Let's scrimmage! Okay. Ooh. We enfattened the ass on this model of robot. Oh, I guess the upside to picking one of the designs that has the built-in AI is that you don't use up the slot with the AI. So I guess we'll go with that. Oh no, I need rusted electrical wire. Are there any practice matches where I can get rusted electrical wire? No. And I don't get rusted electrical wire from doing the match. Are there any that I get quality wire from? Yeah, there is a shop where I could just go buy a bunch of parts. Now they're not giving out any wire. Oh, there's a different shape! There's a different shape for the arena. That's crazy. Alright. I need to be... Yeah, see? I need to be picking up the random bullshit that's just strewn about everybody. I need to rip all the fucking copper wiring out of the school so I can support the robotics club. It's not for crack, it's for robots, I promise. Okay, food truck, Deco Rush, Ammo Wagon. Was it the general goods cart? I guess the other carts are on the way, so... Being a scavenger certainly hits a little different when you're not scavenging, like, in the post-apocalypse or in, like, a rundown, dilapidated, like, building that nobody gives a shit about anymore. That's a... That school looks like it was built within the last decade. What?
What a waste.
Yeah, there's several trucks along this route that I can check out.
Here we go.
Oh my god, that guy... that guy was on a wire.
And stay down.
Alright, this is just Smile Burger. They had items that I didn't have in my pockets, so... still a worthwhile investment of time. Every time the Why So Serious bonus shows up, I think of Beatboxing Joker. Yeah, I'm brain poisoned too. I understand.
What a waste.
Damn, I got 1,000 SP out of that, and I didn't even use a heat move. That's huge. Skull base. Solid paint. Cat food. Dog food. Arigato gozaimasu. Hey, rusted electrical wire. Hey, quality wire. Everything's coming up Yaga.
What a waste.
What a waste of a man's life. Because I killed him. Hello, fellow students.
And stay down.
Hey, you can learn new skills. Yeah, I guess. Press triangle near an enemy while you're knocked down. Triangle while being grabbed by an enemy. Sure. Adds an additional strike to parries during EX boost. Another quick step attack, sure. Allows you to charge finishing blows. Love that. I used to hate that, but I have grown to appreciate charge finishers more over time.
What a waste.
Whoa! That ain't cheap. I just have one of so many of these. Arigato gozaimasu.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
解いた解いた解いた。There we go.
Really, guys?
Oh, right. It's kind of messed up that they finally introduced, like, a new main character that I'm kind of interested in, and at the same time, here's 30 hours of side content you can go do right now.
And stay down.
Yeah, what up? Wonder if these kids are the Yajincho Hounds at skateboarding group. The hell you want? Are you guys the Yajincho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler. Oh, is there an age limit for skating? Oh no, not really. Then what's the problem?
Mitsui!
Hey, Mitsui! You want to check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Fun! Shikishima. Oh, so this kid is Shikishima-kun. It's true there's no age limit to skating, and it would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? It's Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders, but Shikishima and I have just been running things lately.
I see.
An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me. Sure. Where are we? The skate park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have the skateboards for rent, too. Hey. What's that? A stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyota, and Chiyota's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiyota's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in a Eugene show, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses. But aren't you guys the rivals of the Blue King? Aren't they dangerous? Like, are we on enemy turf right now? Are you gonna be okay here?
No.
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Skate park usage rights. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. But you do have a point. You never feel entirely comfortable here. I thought so. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills. I'll give it my best. And quickest. Show off your skills to Shikishima. Score 1,000 or more. A course made of quarter pipes that impress the Eugene Show hounds enough to join their ranks.
Check it out.
How to play. Aim to beat the mission within the score limit. You'll fail if you can't beat the score in time. The skateboard points you earn from coins will only be obtained once you win. Pull off tricks to score points. Successively land tricks with a rating of great or higher to start a combo. Big combos score big points. If you accomplish the mission and grab all the coins, new coins will appear. Approach a ramp and press the appropriate button to do an ollie. The speed of your approach and timing of the button press affects the height of your ollie. Rapidly press the button to spin during the ollie and score additional points. Approach rails to pull off grinds and slides. Your score depends on the length of the trick. Excellent! Excellent! Perfect! Perfect! This guy knows one trick, but he does it pretty good. $1,000, huh? Do you think they care that you're on a hoverboard? I mean, it would probably make a lot of things harder. Not bad. Yeah? Hey, look! Mitsui! Who were they? It's the guys from the Blue King. One of the centers, their leader, Ted Chiyota.
Shikishima!
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked.
Let's go, guys.
Go.
Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tags again, didn't you?
You got something to say about it. Why don't you just paint over it with something better?
Piece of shit.
Asshole.
If we get in a fistfight with Chiyota, we'll be banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down, both of you.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I joined the Eugene Show Hounds today. Name's Yagami.
Yagami!
Yagami? I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor of the MRC. I'm sure of it.
The MRC?
Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I heard their president Amasawa's been looking into the professor. Ah, crap, there's a Seiryu High student, Blue King, and apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why'd you guys let someone like him into your club?
Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima.
What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well... Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go. That went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. And that made my appeal go up to level 2. Wow. I got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? What do you guys want?
You know the Neo-Keihin gang?
What?
We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor.
So, you saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected?
Who knows? Time to fuck you up!
Let's go.
Give me that knife. What happened to that guy? No, you're not allowed to fall on the ground. I can't punch you in the face there. Fucking dancing on him.
Hey.
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me?
Don't know, don't care.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor, maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it.
Hey!
Hey! Your name's Yagami-san, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're, Blue King's...
How's it going?
Their leader, for the time being. Name's Chiyoda.
This guy just makes me think of... like, the blue shirt and the blonde hair, and he's just he's not Butthead, he's Beavis. This guy is just Japanese Beavis.
I'm impressed. You're strong as hell.
Well, yeah, against those guys.
You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group?
Huh? I can't actually do a Beavis impression. I'm going to keep doing this voice, but I just want you all to know that every moment I spend looking at this guy is me thinking about Beavis. Seriously?
Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer.
So I've heard.
We've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out.
It would. Aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in a Gene show? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff.
We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard, even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers.
I see.
Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. We're usually hanging out
Gotcha.
there.
Okay, I'll think about it. The skate park and skateboard point shop have been unlocked. Oh shit, oh shit. Point shop. Yeah, it was very weird to me that Yagami was trying to join the Jinsho Hounds directly. The setup was... To me, the setup was just like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna join the Blue Kings. Because the rivalry is my way to get closer. Flip! The rivalry is my way to get closer to the guys who are involved with the Professor. But Yagami just rolls in thinking that he can just join the group that is backed by the Professor. Like the fucking dumbass he is.
Hey.
Aren't you underage, Toyota-kun? Shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know.
Thanks for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now?
Cool if I do a trial run?
Fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now, like skateboarding buddies should. We'll save the talk for later. Come on, I was just about to head to the park.
Make an appearance at the Blue Kings hangout spot.
Oh.
Exclamation point.
Ooh, bad timing.
Get out of here. I got the spot reserved.
Oh yeah? Then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course.
Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it.
Oh, you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then, right? Huh. What's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Chiyoda Teta Artistic Genius anymore. Artistic Genius.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, wait a minute, Shikishima-kun.
Hey.
We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. With a little competition.
What?
Competition? Yeah, with our tricks. If I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Mitsui! If we win, you guys give us today's reservation for the park. Okay, I'm fine with those conditions.
Yagami-san, you gonna be alright?
Well, I'll just wait and see. So who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. You'll wait a little bit, because I'm going first. How's that for you? I have to beat that score, huh? Alright. Oh, man. 2,000 or more. I don't know if I can beat this one, guys. This seems real tough. Of course, the bank's on top of quarter pipes. Time your jumps well. I need to beat Ninomiya's score to move the investigation forwards.
Let's tear it up.
Pipe dream. I didn't mash. There we go.
Hell yeah!
Wondering what happens if you lose? Well, stay wondering, my friend, because I've already won.
I'm on top of the world!
Wow, even like slamming into the broadside of the ramp, just nothing. No downside. New missions have been added to the skate park. Yeah, what if in Tony Hawk you could do one vert trick and probably just one grind, and that was the entire game? Keep your word and don't tag our turf. Got it, Shikishima, Mitsui? Fine, only this time. Let's go, Mitsui. What if Tony just did varials over and over and over? I mean, he's known because he did a big spin, but he could do things other than the big spin.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent.
Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier. Teta Chiyoda, the artistic genius or something.
He was just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. That was back in middle school.
Huh? Shikishima and me were in the art club or something, I guess. Shikishima was in the art club. That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then?
He would win awards at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream about being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year.
I see. Okay, I have to continue looking into Shikishima, but there's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda, too. It's almost like this is a storyline of some kind.
I would like to exchange points.
What can I get?
Dick pass.
I could get another piece of the free pass voucher. A story about a cheerful skateboarder. Might learn a new skill if I read this. 35,000! $100,000 for the... Oh my god. Alright, well, I gotta get the dick pass. Sorry, I gotta get the big dick pass, obviously. Get some air. Pull off tricks at each one, earn 1,000 points by clearing the mission. Oh, okay. Can I join your skateboard gang? I'm 48 and I have a hoverboard, but I can do a spin. Just the spin? Just the spin. I've never tried a grind, but maybe I can do that. Oh, we don't feel like setting up the rails today. Alright, just the spin it is. What? Excellent! I completely failed the prompt. I kept my combo, too! What a truly insane minigame. If you're only going to give me a fucking vert, just give me a quarter pipe. Or not a quarter pipe, half pipe. But whatever. Finish! Bonus 1,000 points! So, leading up to unlocking the skate park, I think I had earned, like, maybe, like, 10,000 points total from all of the coins that I had collected throughout the entire game up to this point. So why even give me the coins? Flank the bank. A course with banks on top of quarter pipes. Time your jumps well, earn 1,500 points by scoring 3,000 or more.
check it out.
Oh my god, Yagami, you're so cool. Do the spin. We all love the spin so much. Oh my god, Yagami, please. Oh, you did it! We all came here to watch you do the spin. Oh my god, you're so cool, Yagami. Oh, he fucked up the spin, but he still did the spin. Oh, it's still so good. I love Tony Hawk. That's why I'm being such a bitch about this. Aw. I thought they were gonna give me that one for no reason. Big points. First time you watched a Yakuza game, you were calling it Dave the Diver 2 for a good half the game. Dave the Diver is Yakuza 2. Alright, Big Dick Pass acquired. I guess I also want the Skateboard Rocketeer. Health and EX gauge recover over time, recover even more by guarding enemy attacks. Who cares? I want the skill book and the dance book. Because I do want to see Yagami breakdance. I do want that. Solemn Slalom! A special outdoor course made of tire slaloms and quarter pipes. Earn 1,000 points by clearing the mission.
Here we go.
Go, Yagami! Ah! 2 minutes? That's why the score requirement was so high, I guess. You know how many spins is going to take me to earn 6,000 points? A couple.
Hell yeah.
I've seen a lot of people talking about the new Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remake. I haven't seen... All I know about that game is that Bam Margera is in it. For better and for worse, Bam is in the game. I know nothing about whether or not it is a good remake. Oh wow! He did an actual grind. It was jank as fuck, but my god, he did it. No, my combo! Aw, I actually lost my combo. Huh. Okay. It seems hard to screw up a Tony Hawk remake. That's probably true. But I'm sure they could still manage. I liked a lot of the, like, 360 PS3 era Tony Hawk games. I thought American Wasteland was a pretty fun game. But, the consistency definitely started going downhill. Yeah, the Underground 1, Underground 2. I mean, it's definitely got humor of that era, but they were fun video games. Vertigo, a special outdoor course with extra height, perfect for big jumps. Guess what you're gonna do on those big jumps? If it's a spin, damn, you're so right. You're gonna do a big spin on the big jumps. Air horn. Excellent! Great! Yeah, I did do a grind. It's true. Can't take that away from me. I don't hate this, I just think it's kind of lame. Quick, grind, grind, grind. What? Okay, maybe I hate it. Oh, can I just do this? Whoa! I think I jumped over a couple of coins at the end there. Oh, maybe not. I don't think this needed to be cut. I think they just needed to give you another trick. Like, nothing you do is considered for points other than the grind and the spin. You don't even need to make the interaction any different for the vert. Like, just make it play a different animation. Just make it something other than just the same spin over and over and over. I don't feel like I'm asking for much. Alright. What's the special trick? Power slide! You unlocked a new skill. There it is. Use the skateboard to perform a powerful slide. Hold X to increase slide time. Can also be pulled off from a wall jump. Run while in EX boost and press X. That seems bad. The EX human ramp is probably funny, though. Grants temporary immunity to knockdowns after a successful parry. Increase the duration of hidden arts. Alright, I gotta know what level 3 of that is. The effect of Snake's hidden arts will remain even after swapping styles. Activating the hidden arts of the style will swap you... You swap into... Activating the hidden arts of the style you swap into will reset the effect time. Oh, that's neat. Grab the enemy while you're on the ground. Sure. Checked out PS1 Chocobo Racing today. Nice. Yeah, I remember liking that game a lot. Open season. A special outdoor course where the park's been sectioned up. Earn 2,000 points by clearing the mission. I remember a lot of people complaining about the remake of Chocobo Racing. I don't remember what the problems were. What? Oh, I see. It's not letting me turn. It was not letting me turn at all.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Wowie zowie. Alright, I'm starting to see why they did not try to get more creative. Because it doesn't work. Well, because my combo is increasing as I do this. So I'm just thinking, no, I probably need to do the big spin. They all came here to see the big spin. Yeah, the big spin is much better bang for your buck. Oh my god, he's doing the big spin! Ah! Yeah, pizza cake. All right. Well. Great. I've done all the game will let me do about that for the time being, and that's probably for the best. Yeah, deep dish pizza is a pizza cake. It's true.
Here we go.
There we go.
What a waste.
Yeah, I'm going back to school to do more of the Robot Club. I was taking a break from Robot Club stuff because I needed to come over here to buy parts and such. Although, I could... Alright, there's some, like, weird parts and pieces that can be bought at the extract shop. But just walking around is a good source of getting random materials. Which will save me a bunch of money. Yay, he did the noise!
And stay down.
Are you happy you know what the coins do? Yeah, I'm happy that I know I never have to care about them again. I don't have enough money. Oh shit, my money! To the pawn shop! It's over there. How many points are the coins worth again? I don't know how many that was. I didn't know how many points I was at. I'm at a nice flat 3,000 now, so I can... $100? Ah! Bleep! So I only need to pick up, what is it, 180 blue coins in order to afford one play pass? You know, the thing that you need 3 of in order to play the really cool VR minigame. Paper plate. Game's nagging me for skills again. I only have 5,000 points. Why are you already annoying me? Sure, more parries. Asp, you can't talk about touching your friend's physics objects in public like that. I wanted to parry him, but he was so terrified of my awesome strength and powerful skills. Damn, I'm fucking broke, huh? I am the bitch who broke. Move a grab around the enemy's neck. Use the enemy as a human shield to discourage enemies with guns. Sounds great. I didn't mean to look at the DLC, I already have it. Why do you even give me that banner when I already have all the DLC? Also, another thing that's messed up about not letting you skateboard on the sidewalks at all, that's where all of the loot is. That's where all of the, like, random stuff to pick up lives, is on the sidewalks. So, like, yeah, you get some coins, but the random crafting materials are way more likely to be at all useful in comparison to 1/180th of a play pass.
Really, guys?
There we go. In the water.
And stay down.
Damn, that guy slid. What?
Really, guys?
That really, guys? Voice line will just always make me think, well, that just happened. My brain cannot disconnect the vibe of those two lines of dialogue. Huh? Question marks? Alright. Well, I got some more... I went to the weird old man with the potions and bought some rusty wire. So now my friends at the robotics club can make their robots smarter. Later, Hex. Everyone pitched in during the brainstorming but me. How embarrassing. I still don't have enough sturdy iron. Oh wait, no. I didn't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. Speed motors, enhanced range attack, increased ammo, enemy territory reduction, range damage reduction, range attack reflect, AI level 2. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't need AI level 2. I have the models that just have the AI built in. I could get 10 more attack on my drill. Oh wait. Spider shot. Ranged weapon basic report. So there's a whole cutscene about, oh, we gotta make the ranged weapons. And then you can't even use them. Alright, well, let's... weapon basic report. Alright.
Get him, Yagami bot. Yes. Nice. Yes. Go. Yes. Nice. Nice. Yes. Feel good.
Hell yeah. Now that's gameplay. Excellent. We collected some useful data from this match too.
Hey, Okitagawa. If it's cool to look over these parts again, I think we can make some modifications.
Takamori.
How long do you expect it will take?
Half a day, maybe.
Looks like your schedule's about to open up, so you should have time for now. All right, you can go ahead with those modifications.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Okitagawa's been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more than before. Could it be because of the brainstorming session?
Sakura-senpai.
Itakura-senpai, how's this?
Not bad.
Yep, now you got it. Oh, thank goodness. Everyone seems more cheerful than they were before. Kurumazaki-kun, are the designs coming along okay? Oh, yeah. Are you enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. Right. You can get a pretty good read on Okitagawa, Takamori, and Sakura-kun, but I'm gonna need more time getting Kurumazaki-kun to open up. Yagami-san, would you mind stopping by the club room sometime? I've got some new dirt on the thieving robot incidents. Some new dirt, huh? I definitely want to hear about that. Oh, and I'll invite Itakura, too. This will be a good chance for her to come back to the MRC.
Itakura.
Why don't we head back to the MRC room? Amasawa has some new info to share with us. Huh? Me too? Not a joke. If you don't show up, you're basically letting Kento-kun win. Doesn't that bother you? Fine, I'll tag along, but I got some business to handle first, so go on ahead. Sure thing. Then I'll meet you at the MRC room. Focus up! Now I have like 3 events stacked on top of each other at the MRC room. I mean, like, you can kinda consider that the enemy was trying to stop me in the sense of, like, oh, they were placing down some territory of their own behind me. But they didn't, like, overwrite the territory that was allowing me to just sit there and, like, kill their base instantly. I mean, dominant strategy ahoy, I guess. Wonder if these guys know they're standing in front of the MRC. If you win money at the next tournament, you better bring it here. Cheaters never prosper. I haven't cheated at all. You still better bring the money. Come on, a shakedown. Guess I better put a stop to that. Time to beat the shit out of some teenagers. Yo, what up?
Hey.
Hey, how about you back off? Huh.
Hey.
You okay? Thank you. Are you the teacher for the MRC? I'm the outside counselor, Yagami. Did you need something? Yeah, my name is Machio Toki. There was something I wanted to report to the MRC about, so I was waiting here, but there was no response. I see. I guess there's nobody inside. Come on in. Okay, thank you. I thought it was actually a game about territory control, but it's actually a game about fucking Zerg rushing them. Usually the president, Amasawa, is around. Hello, I'm around. I forbid it, at least until the end of term exams are finished. Okay, I get it. Huh? Yagami-san, I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grades earlier. Huh? We have a guest? This is Toki-kun. He's got something he wanted to discuss with the MRC. Okay, Toki-kun, you have the floor. I'm in the esports club. I wanted to lay some suspicions to rest. The suspicion is we're cheating with the help of the professor. Did you say the professor? I think I'm gonna need to pry further. We have an esports club. Esports are where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, we play in tournaments, and usually the games are like fighting, shooting, that kind of thing. It's hard for me to imagine what a day at that club looks like. What do you guys normally do? Well, we play games. I should have expected that. But it's not just playing. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players, and we train our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if you don't have an iron focus, you've already lost. It takes work to get to that level. Like, for practice, we go to temples for Zen meditation and also sit under waterfalls. Now that I'd like to see. It's our president's own practice regimen. I don't know if the other schools' esports clubs do the same thing or not. Hey, I was gonna ask this earlier, but doesn't it feel off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. Excuse me. It's not like you're moving your body. How is it a sport? Chess is a sport, bitch. Moving your fingers isn't moving your body? I mean, I move my fingers to read a book, too.
Sis!
Back it up, sis. Video games can absolutely be a sport. Alright, well, we don't need to come in with that energy either. Both of you are the problem here.
Huh?
Kento-kun. I'm sick of hearing it. There's all this bias about games being bad, that they make you stupid, and guess what? Now you have to hear my rant. Guess he's pretty fired up. Might as well hear what he has to say. Games aren't bad. The games used in esports have a very high competition factor. In order to win, you need to put an absurd amount of effort and practice. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high like you wouldn't believe. You need to keep a cool head and focus when something unexpected happens. I'm just imagining this guy getting this fired up, and then I'm thinking about Justin Wong, like, being on the commentary for his own top 8 matches. Like, he's in grand finals and he is commentating his own gameplay, like, out loud with the person he's playing against right next to him. In other words, esports is a battle of the mind. It's no exaggeration to say it requires an athlete's abilities. Where did this all even come from? Kento-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture, and there are more professional players every year. Good point, Toki. So yeah, the age of games being bad or just for children is over. Do you two know each other or something? Kento-kun and I are mutuals. Online friends, I mean. Have we even talked IRL before? We're not the same year at school. Well, now that we've listened to Kento-kun's rant, do you have a counter-argument, Damasawa?
Kento.
First of all, Kento, I've never once said that games are harmful or that they need to be banned. Okay? Huh? I'm pointing out that you need to stop changing the topic. Listen, what I really want to say is, exams are almost here and you don't study at all. You just keep playing games and you keep failing. That's why I'm saying you can't play games until exams are over. Do you understand? But aren't you chasing after mysteries instead of studying for your exams? Me? I can still handle my studies along with my extracurriculars. My grade ranking is still in the upper percentile. Anyway, until tests are over, you're not allowed to play games. And if you fail, I'm banning games for a month. Ugh. Looks like your plan to unban games and defend esports backfired mightily, Kento-kun. Damn it! When I don't get to play, I get all antsy though. Yeah, like, you failed high school because you played video games too much. You can't play video games for a month. Seems like you could do worse. So you guys know what cheats are, right? That's when you cheat the game by using mod programs. Yeah, you can make it easy to win just by making characters move in ways they're not supposed to or being immune to enemy attacks. We're suspected of using some sort of cheat during a last practice match. Why is that? The opponents in our practice match were a famous team. They had some professionals who were known around the world, in fact. But their ace player got beaten by our president. He's our fearless leader, Kenya Sanbonmatsu. He was suspected of cheating just for getting a win. It's because of the way he won. A no-damage, perfect victory in a matter of seconds. Well, that definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume he cheated is terrible. They don't even have any evidence. That reminds me, Toki-kun, what's with all the rumors about getting help from the professor? We don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. The newspaper club, huh? Guess I'll need to talk to them. So, what did you want to discuss with the MRC? I want you to investigate our club and clear us of suspicions. We're innocent! Gotcha. Okay then, does your president, Sanbonmatsu-kun, know I'm going to be doing this? I haven't told him. He'd be opposed to it. Well, then he won't be on guard, so perhaps that will make the investigation easier. Yagami-san, why don't you just go undercover like you always do and act as an advisor to the esports club? Good idea. Let's go with that. Cool. So the club's room is on the 4th floor of the east building. Yeah, your grades do actually matter a little bit. I was not able to get to apply to a university that I was interested in because my grades sucked. Turns out it's probably for the best long term, but that literally did happen. Time to head to their gaming grounds. But also, there's 2 other messages here.
Amasawa.
I wanted to talk to you about the new case. Yagami-san, thank you for coming. Please take a seat. Kento-kun sitting in on today's meeting?
Yeah.
Yep, it's somewhat relevant to me, so... Oh, is it? Let's see what Amasawa's got for me. Why, is it one of these? My apologies if the question seems out of left field, but by any chance, have you heard of the Tsujigiri that occurred during the Edo era? Tsujigiri is testing your katana on random civilians. The old crossword killings where people ambushed others with their swords on the streets.
Yes.
Yes. Samurai and vagabonds alike supposedly did to test their skills in weaponry or even to bug their victims. I remember the word! Yay!
Nah.
So, any particular reason this is coming up in the current year?
Well,
Well, it's certainly become relevant in Ejincho. Granted, it's more of a crossroad beatdown here.
Huh?
Crossroad beatdown? What in the world? Apparently there's a local figure who appears out of nowhere to challenge targets to fistfights. I've heard several thugs and skilled fighters alike have fallen victim to this payback boxer. The payback boxer?
Hey.
He's tall, well-built, and only uses boxing techniques. Not only that, I hear he's exceptionally strong, so much that he's even defeated a martial arts champ. Sounds like a real pro. Unfortunately, he's still unidentified. He wears a hood over his eyes and hides his face with a mask. Apparently, the payback boxer tells all his victims, "I'm here because of your past sins." Sins? What's he mean by that? From what I've heard, he only targets rough and tumble types who clearly have skeletons in their closets. There's also a rumor that the payback boxer has been accepting requests made through the professor's website. I see. So he's almost acting like some kind of anti-hero. Any suspects yet?
yes.
Well, we do have one potential suspect. Kenya Oshikiri, a male second-year student, right here at Senryo High. I currently have 2 reasons for suspecting him. First, a button from the Senryo High uniform was found at one of the payback boxer's crime scenes. Secondly, I've heard that Oshikiri-kun attends a boxing gym off campus. How are his boxing skills? Payback boxer's exceptionally strong, right? I also hear Oshikiri-kun's extremely strong as well, and known for his tremendous skill.
Yagami-san.
He's a downright prodigy. I bet he's the strongest person at that gym. You know Oshikiri too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was originally in the karate club with me. We used to practice together when we were first years. He was crazy strong in karate too. Beat all the black belt senpai the same month he joined the club. Flat out told him there's nothing more this club can teach me and walked out on the spot. Dang, that's crazy.
Hey.
Look, Yagami-san, he and I used to be pretty close. I have to say, I really don't think he's the type of guy to do something like this.
Kento-kun.
Kento-kun. What kind of guy is Oshikiri from your point of view?
So,
Well, Kenya can be combative, but he's not capable of any real crime. But Oshikiri-kun has been in fights all over town, right? He's well known as a delinquent here in Ejincho.
actually...
That's not it, sis. Kenya has a mouth on him and his senpai and other tough... around his senpai and other tough guys, so they get wound up pretty fast. He got famous because he kept winning fights that other people picked with him. He never started it. So you really don't think he's got the payback part of a payback boxer in him, do you?
Amasawa.
Alright, Amasawa, what is it exactly you'd like me to do? I'd like for you to go undercover at Oshikiri-kun's boxing gym. According to Kento, he opens up sparring opponents that he trusts. He opens up to sparring opponents that he trusts and respects.
If I were to guess...
By that logic, should you prove yourself at this gym, he may be willing to share any relevant secrets with you.
Gotcha.
Got it. For once, I'm in my element, considering all the martial arts practice. It's called the Todoroki Boxing Gym over on Sakura River Street. Oh, and Yagami-san, the gym has somewhat of a grim reputation. Grim how?
Well,
On top of being extremely intensive with their training, their member roll appears to be comprised of some rather frightening individuals. All of them are ex-Yakuza or ex-convicts of some kind. Some even say the gym turns down applicants who lack priors. That's ridiculous. What kind of gym would do that? Sounds like a bunch of rumors cooked up by people who never set foot inside. Certainly hope that's the case. And now... Yudakura still isn't here. I hope she shows up. Who knows? After what happened last time, who could blame her?
Hey.
Well, here I am. Please have a seat. I've acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incidents. So, what is it? I was able to get a picture of the robot in question. So that's it?
Yes.
It was up on social media. A witness seemed to have snapped a photo. After analyzing the information, it seems the robot's more powerful than it was before. After it runs away, it spews out a smoke screen and even disperses caltrops from its rear. Caltrops? Those spiky balls that ninjas throw when making a getaway? That's right. Likely countermeasures in case anyone chases after it. Yudakura, do you think the Seiryou Robotics Club would be able to install functions like that with everything they know?
No.
That's an impossible task for them. They're kind of a second-rate robotics club. And from what I hear, the thief bot's supposed to be pretty agile. That sort of control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for Okitagawa or Sakura.
In other words,
meaning the Seiryou Robotics Club would have one heck of a skill barrier to face.
Excuse me.
One more thing, Yagami-san. Will you take a good look at this picture? Are you able to see the bolt on this part? This bolt?
Yes.
Doesn't that look like a cherry blossom mark on its head?
no way.
Aren't these the custom bolts the Seiryou Robotics Club bought?
Yes.
Yes. If they're indeed one and the same, we may need to be more wary of the Robotics Club. Actually, Amasawa, can I get the data for this picture? What are you planning to do? Ask the Robotics Club about this. Huh? So soon? Won't that make them suspicious? There's this first year named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he's the one who opened up the most. If there's anyone we could trust to keep a secret, it'd be him. Right, Itakura? Unless he was the one who was behind it all, and he's just faking being a dipshit. I can see that. Very well, I'll say it again, but please be careful. Alright, what first, esports or boxing? I could do more robotics, but I wanna see esports or boxing. Esports, boxing, e-boxing. We have a perfect tie. Boxing for sure. Well, my vote is for boxing. So since it wasn't a flood of esports, we're doing boxing. That's a hangout spot. That's a cat spot. That's a boxing spot. I did say what we're doing first. I mean, obviously we're doing both. I guess we might not do both tonight, depending on how involved the boxing is, but... I mean, we're gonna see both of them anyways, so. Give it up.
What a waste.
Oh, just random Eye of the Dragon, huh? Whoop. Shogi though. Ohayo. So this is the Todoroki boxing gym.
Babies, what's with the weak-ass jabs? Swing like you're going in for the kill! Yes, sir!
Voiced!
You're the goddamn dregs of society! You want to claw your way to the top, you gotta train like it's life or death! Now kill him! Mutilate this worthless son of a bitch!
Is that guy actually running this place? No, can't be.
Huh? the hell are you?
Who's the boss around here?
You're looking at him. Go Todoroki, president of Todoroki Boxing Gym.
President? Seriously?
Nice to meet you. I'm Takayuki Yagami. I'm interested in joining your gym.
You want to join up? We'll see. What are your priors?
I'm sorry?
I'm asking what kind of priors you got. Burglary, assault? Don't tell me. You're a murderer.
No. I don't have any priors.
What? So you're ex-Yakuza then? Who'd you wreck? Tojo? Omi?
I've never been in any family. I just came here to learn how to box.
Are you for real? Listen, pal. For your own good, get out of here. My gym's nothing but bad apples. Ex-cons, ex-Yakuza, real killer shit. Some soft civvy hops in that ring, they leave here in a body bag. Now get lost, you marshmallow fuck!
Trying to turn me away at the door, huh? No way I'm letting that happen.
Excuse me.
Oh, voice acting is gone. I was having Gardettos, damn it. I was having a delicious snack. Okay. Hey, this is Yagami.
You.
What are you still doing here? Get out of my face!
I need to get this guy to let me join somehow. Alright. Why don't I show him my stuff? Weakling. That's a good one.
What's that you said?
I may just be a civilian, but I've gone through my own hell. Been a long time since folks like you could scare me.
Huh. Looks like you're real good at bluffing. The kind of guy who can't take a single hit without crying about how he'll sue us for physical harassment.
Cut the bullshit!
So fuck off!
Hey.
You're more than welcome to call my bluff. In the ring.
Sounds interesting. Hey boss, I'll play with this guy if you want.
You.
Iwashita, you trying to get locked up again for creaming a newbie or something?
Ha 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 ha! He said cream! So this guy's an ex-convict.
Yagami, got any experience boxing?
Nope.
What's that?
The fuck is with you?
I'm serious. I don't have any experience inside the ring, but I'd like to think I know the basics. May have been in the streets, but I've fought boxers before.
Before I watch any sparring, you gotta prove you really know the basics. Gear up and get in the ring. I'm gonna test you myself. Then maybe you'll finally fuck off.
Can't afford to lose.
Ooh, Hitman style.
Fight like your life depends on it!
Let's see what you got.
Each boxer has a health gauge at the top of the screen. Whittle down all of your opponent's health and they'll fall to the ground. Use left stick to aim your punches at your opponent's head or body. Aim your punches wherever your opponent isn't guarding to land clean hits. Huh. Use L1 to guard against your opponent's attacks. Switch between guarding your head and body with the left stick. An arrow will flash briefly when your opponent changes the height of their stance, so use that to your advantage when guarding. Dodge this! You can evade an opponent's blow with a quick step. Each quick step will drain your circular stamina gauge. Once your stamina is empty, you won't be able to deliver punches in quick succession. Whoa! Okay. Out of steam, huh? Avoid taking hits while your stamina is low. If your stamina gets totally depleted, you won't be able to move, effectively making you a punching bag for the opponent. Any actions besides moving or holding up your guard will deplete your stamina, including taking more hits. The stronger attacks you use, the more stamina you lose. Your stamina gradually replenishes if you stick to moving around or holding your guard. You also recover a bit of stamina whenever you block a punch aimed at the body. Your opponent can run out of stamina as well, so use this to your advantage. A skilled fighter switches it up on their opponent, hammering away at the head when the body is left unguarded, and vice versa. I'm fucking dead. On your ass, we'll get back up. If your health runs out, you'll be knocked down. 3 knockdowns will end the match. Be mindful of the countdown at the top of the screen. You can get up faster by rapidly pressing X. However, the remaining stamina you had right before you went down determines how many times you'll need to press the button. Your health will also recover somewhat during the intervals between rounds.
1, 2, done already? 3, 4. Not bad. You still want a piece of this?
You got that? This is boxing. You'll get knocked down if your health runs out. Whenever you're knocked down three times, you lose. If you take a body attack while your stamina is empty, you won't be able to move for a while. Stamina is used to do stuff. To recover stamina, block, or stop attacking. Each match consists of 4 rounds, 3 minutes per round. But for now, let's start with 1 minute.
Hey.
How's that? Not too bad for basics.
Huh. Looks like you got him down, alright. So, Iwashita, come knock the fuck out of this cocky-ass nobody.
More than ready for it.
Yagami!
You hear that, Yagami? We don't go easy on new meat. 4 rounds, 3 knockdown rule, just like the real thing.
I have this right.
So I just have to knock him down 3 times, right? Pretty simple.
You.
Just so you know, Iwashita's a Class C boxer, but he's even better than some of the Class Bs out there, and I ain't letting you throw in the towel, even if he turns your face into pulp.
Hey, coach, is it okay if he don't walk away?
Sure thing, kill his ass.
Oh, great.
Yagami!
Yagami, you're up. Let me know when you're ready.
I was kind of expecting it to just be like, hey, do a normal fight in boxing style. I was not expecting a whole ass boxing game. That's pretty cool. I'm good to go.
Then get in the ring. Iwashita, kill him! Take his fucking life!
Life on the outside's been a load of bullshit. The Slammer's my home now. Drop dead, Yagami.
Let's play it by ear.
Start speaking Japanese at him.
Winner is determined if the match isn't decided by the end of the 4th round. Winner is determined by decision, based on the number of punches landed and the number of successful knockdowns. Remaining health does not affect decision.
Keep your eyes forward! Keep your eyes forward! Keep your eyes forward! Down! Yes!
Yeah, it's not just like touch with glove. The judges have to determine that it was a proper punch. Knockout! I completed 10 Town Go school missions and leveled up my stamina. And my guts went up. Yeah, this dude went the fuck down. Dude, he's strong. He beat Iwashita. Hit him with the kendo stick. You fucking garbage! How dare you lose to some walk-in? You think that was Class B work back there? You're a goddamn disgrace. Get out of my gym, spineless shit stain. I'm sorry.
Drop dead!
Shut it. Drop dead. Yeah. That's... it's kind of pitiful, but I'm glad he does hit people with the kendo stick. Were you bullying Glass Joe? Apparently.
Hey.
Hey, that's enough. It's Todoroki, right? I think I've proven myself, so you'll let me join your gym now, right? Ha! You definitely got some guts. Fine, you can join. Nice.
Hey.
Hey, I heard a rumor about this gym, that a really amazing fighter comes here to train. High schooler named Kenyo Shikiri.
Huh.
You did? I'd like to spar with him.
No.
I won't allow it.
Huh?
Why not? We're both members here
Cut the
now.
bullshit.
I said I won't allow it. No talking back in my gym, you weak little nobody. What's his problem? Why are you saying, like, what's his problem? After every single line of dialogue that this man has said to you has been with the exact same vibe. Anyways. Oh, captioner broke. Testing 1, 2. Guess I'll have to spar with Oshikiri another time. Oh hey, it's Oshikiri.
Kenya?
Let me spar. Let me spar with you. Did he say Kenya?
I want to spar.
Not
Me.
Why not?
Me, pick
When I
me.
pay my dues, everyone else gets to spar, so I don't know why.
I said not happening.
Shadow boxing and focus mitts aren't enough, coach. You don't even let me enter any tourneys.
Can it, dipshit? What's your deal? You've been suspended so long you forgot?
Come on, coach. When are you gonna let that go? Just let me box already.
Shut up! You don't box worth shit anyway.
Suspended? What exactly does he want let go? Looks like I found something ripe to investigate. Why does the boxing gym get way more voice acting than any other club?
Come on, I don't care who. Someone just spar with me.
Nope, not me.
What, none of you up for it?
Hey, Oshikiri-kun, was it?
Yeah, who are you?
Yagami. Just joined up today. Looks like you were having trouble finding someone to spar. Wanna go a few rounds?
With you? Aren't you like super new?
Yeah, but I think I'd be decent at it. I gave Iwashita a pretty good one earlier.
Iwashita-san, this guy any good?
Yeah. I'd say so.
You sure did? I'm gonna really give it to you.
You can try if you like.
Hey, Yagami! The hell are you doing?
Coach, I'm begging you here. I'm gonna start getting rusty if I don't do something. I've gotten a lot better. Won't be anything like last time, I swear.
What happened last time? The Mystery Research Club got less voice acting than the boxing gym already has.
You know I have to keep getting stronger. Coach, please.
You know what? Fine. Get in there. But if I catch one whiff of it going sideways, I'm calling it! You hear me?
Yeah, I hear ya.
According to Kento-kun, Oshikiri opens up to people who he considers equals in the ring. If sparring him now can earn his respect, I have to give it a shot.
Hey.
Todoroki, I'm good to go.
Give it to him!
Now get in the ring! You too, Kenya! Oh, this kid. Someone scribbled Someone scribbled stuff all over him. It's like someone was trying to draw a JoJo character and they fucked up. Oh my god! It's supposed to be a second year, so 16 or 17 years old, right? This kid's got the body of a grown adult. Baki ass character. He is. Yeah. Yeah, he sure is. This 16-year-old is covered in scars and he's one of the best fighters around. Oh boy. The hell kind of training is he doing? Those scars. 4 rounds with a 3 knockdown rule. Let's get it on.
Can't afford to lose.
Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Oh, he can do a dinosaur yell. He intimidates people in the ring. That's a secret. Ooh, overhand. Okay, okay. What? The hell is this dude's boxing stance? He's so low. Man, that kid can recover like nobody else. Hey, want a little advice? Let's hear what he has to say. That'd be great. The kid's a lean, mean killing machine. I don't think you got a chance at him at the physical level. So what do you got that can keep you from dying in there? Your spirit. I'm sure a fighter like you knows what I mean. Hit him with that fighting spirit. You know how to kick it into high gear, right? Well, go get him. Beginning the next round.
Here we go.
Do I have to go into heat mode? Or EX mode? There it is. What the hell's an EX gauge? Just like in Street Fights, the EX gauge also comes in handy for boxing. Once land successful hits, charge the gauge. Once charged, you can use the gauge. Press R2 to activate the EX boost in the ring. You'll be stronger. Learn actions from boxing skills to pull off moves that guarantee knockdowns. These skills eat up the entire EX gauge, so don't waste your shot. I thought I would get it with the counter.
Not today. Time to get serious.
That guy Yagami's pretty good, but he doesn't have a chance against Oshikiri.
Oh, liver blow!
It's over. What the hell? Isn't he just a second year in high school? How is he so strong? This isn't looking good.
7, 8.
I won't let him win.
Gloves up.
Huh?
He stood up after eating Oshikiri's punch? Oh? Bring it on.
Hey.
What's wrong? You done already?
Hey.
How about we go all out now?
What? Has he been going easy on me this whole time? Sure, let's go for it.
Let's do this.
You said it. I'm not holding back anymore.
Oh, he has auto counter going now. Damn it. I was getting some good hits in.
That's what happens to the weak.
What? Oh, you have to last the round. I see. I was just trying to get some hits in. Ouchie. Skip. I want to punch! Even though the correct thing to do at this point is just back off and guard. Oh, that is a wide swing.
Bring it! Not today.
Get him up top! You're done! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Up! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Down! Down! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Go low!
Yeah, I was blocking that.
Not done yet. Not bad. You're dead.
Get him up top!
Just let me punch. I want to punch. That guy is keeping up with Oshikiri?
No.
No, not anymore. Hey, you can't grab.
Kenya!
Stop, Kenya! That's enough!
Ooh, splits.
You screwing with me?
Fuck! Out of the way!
Damn it.
Wait, I'm not done yet. Enough! I can take it.
Ruin you.
I'm gonna destroy you. Go ahead and try.
Dumbass!
You fucking idiot!
Cut the bullshit!
Get your stupid asses out of my ring!
Kenya Oshikiri. What's up with this kid? How does a second year get that strong? Even if I weren't limited to boxing rules, I can't believe I'm no match for him.
You chicken shit!
Get it now, Pipsqueak? You couldn't beat Kenya even if he was hanging upside down. Give it up.
Hey, Todoroki, could you teach me how to box right so I could beat Oshikiri?
What?
I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing.
Is that right? Pal, you got a real pair on you.
You.
In that case, start by perfecting your jabs and straights. In 6 months, you'll be ready for the next step.
Huh? 6 months? That's too long. You gotta teach me faster.
I do have a one-on-one special course here. Sounds like it'll be perfect for a quick learner like you. Gonna cost extra, though.
Surprisingly greedy guy. But the MRC's not gonna cover this. Yagami can beef up his boxing abilities in 2 ways. In this teaching skills menu, you can learn boxing-specific skills. You just need to pay Coach Todoroki a lesson fee. Unlock certain skills by taking down the specified opponent in either a sparring match or actual match. You'll gain experience for the following 4 abilities by sparring. Gain enough experience to raise the ability's level and enhance it. Sparring with opponents using different styles like Swarmer and Boxer will earn you different amounts of experience for each ability. As for your partner, I'll find someone at your skill level. Let me know when you want to get into it. Maybe I should get some info about Oshikiri from Todoroki. I do want to see what the esports minigame is like. Actually, you know what? That'd be a great way to get people to show up again next week. So I'm gonna box some more. What do you want? I want to know more about Oshikiri. About Kenya? Like what?
Yeah.
Say, have you heard anything about the Payback Boxer? Payback Boxer? Apparently that's a name that's been getting around town. Rumor is it that he's a real good boxer. Yagami, I got asked the same thing by someone just last week. She was pretty obviously suspicious of us. Some high school girl. High schooler. Can imagine who that was. According to her, rumors going around that someone in my gym is the Payback Boxer. Yagami, are you only here to fucking snoop on us too? As if. I ain't gonna say everyone here's got a squeaky clean past, but the one thing I don't allow is my boxers using their fists outside this gym. No throwing your life away in the slam. You better die in that motherfucking ring! Damn it, Amasawa. This is not the guy to get all suspicious.
Hey.
Why wouldn't you let anyone spar against him? Seems like he really wants to practice. You should know if you already squared up with him. Once the switch flips in that kid, he can't hold back. Come to think of it, his attitude definitely changed once I landed that solid hit on him. That was just the start. If I hadn't stepped in, you'd be a dead man right now. Is it that bad? Normal people instinctively pull their punches when they know they shouldn't overdo it. But Kenya, he loses that when the switch flips. He becomes a rage-powered killing machine. He won't stop until his opponent's dead. Damn, how'd he end up like that? Who knows? But if I'm being honest, he's ruined one boxer's life already. How so?
Yep.
I had one guy coming around here. Seemed like a solid up-and-comer. Takeru Mikimoto. He went pro after clinching the high school triple crown. He was unbeatable. After his debut, he climbed the ranks and took out a bunch of top-level contenders. I was thinking he had a future we had a future international champ on our hands. But then Mikimoto got the nod for the Japanese lightweight title match and had to start training. He was asking around about a sparring partner when Kenya came up and introduced himself. In the first round, Kenya held his own against the higher-ranked opponent, but when Mikimoto got him with a counter, when the second round started, Kenya's switch was already flipped. He saw through all of Mikimoto's movements. All of a sudden, he started the counterattack. I couldn't believe my eyes. This A-class boxer was getting completely smeared by a teenage amateur. Every single technique Mikimoto had developed was useless in the face of Kenya in kill mode. And then came the third round. The gong rang and the mighty Mikimoto refused to leave his corner. That had to have been when it hit him. There really are monsters in this world. Things that even a genius in the ring like him could never ever beat. That's when I stopped letting Kenya spar. The thought of it happening again was just too high. The risk of it happening again was just too high. Pretty monstrous. What happened to that Mikimoto guy afterwards? Nothing good. It basically broke him. Ever since then, he barely drops by here even just to show his face. From what I hear, he's a real jackass now, hanging around making trouble with local punks, pretending he's got a real job. I see. But no matter how much of a prodigy Oshikiri is, can an amateur like him really take a high-ranking boxer like that? That in itself isn't too uncommon, actually. No matter how strong they are, boxers lose to lower-ranking opponents if the conditions are right. That said, Kenya's case is an extreme one. His fighting style totally overwhelms his opponents. He keeps laying on the hurt till they're in pieces. No matter how much training or technique they've got, Kenya ruins it all along with their pride. Does Oshikiri do any amateur boxing? It'd get messy if his switch flipped during a match. Under the provisions of the Federation, he can. He joined up over a year ago. But not right now. He's suspended. Suspended? You know what I heard? I recall hearing that before, but why? Did he do something? Drop it! What makes you think it's your business? Guess he's not willing to share that. So when I saw Oshikiri in the ring, I noticed he looked like he'd been through some pretty intense stuff. Especially for a high schooler. What kind of training? No, what kind of life did he go through to wind up like that? Why are you asking? Just curious. Well, it's none of your business. Always asking this and that. You running some kind of Kenya club? Fuck off. Guess I need to gain his trust first, even if it's just to get him talking. Whatever it's gonna take, I sure won't be pulling it off today. What are you here for? Guard and jab. a basic counterattack that lays a jab right after guarding an attack. After a perfect guard, increase the effectiveness of the following straight. Learn skill. Charge the EX gauge up faster in the 4th round. The more you've been knocked down, the more effective it is. When you're at low health, your EX gauge charges more. Set your spirit ablaze, the spirit which chooses not to fight. Successfully evading an attack will charge the EX gauge. Taunt an opponent to charge the EX gauge. Warning, may enrage some opponents. Todoroki roll. Oh, you could just fight whatever... you could just fight whatever fucking, like, weight you want? That's not right. The Divine Dancer's... The Divine Dancer, Makoto Ichinose. Lightweight 6-round bout, Todoroki Gym boxing member. Alright.
I'm not holding back.
Who's that guy there at the bottom? Looks like a criminal. I don't know. I don't look in the corner. Yes. I beat him. The Comeback King, Issa Fujiyama.
Can't afford to lose.
I like how many mini games they have in this one. Yeah, it's pretty good. I was landing some hits against the final boss there. So all these other losers are just so nothing.
Like that.
My focus has increased. Looks like he's done for the day. Should I tail him?
Huh?
Whoa. His attention. Is he some kind of wild animal? Hang on, this powerful monster is actually scared of something? Kenyo Shikiri. I can't quite get a read on him. He's definitely strong, but his fear earlier. Tailing him is going to be a challenge, but I still have to try.
Better be careful here.
When to use Tiger?
Whoa. Ah, that'd be crazy. It's just in my head.
Hey, how you doing, kid?
Too close.
There's no one there.
Whoa.
It's just in my head.
Ma'am, I'm really gonna need you to stay at this red light forever. Ah! Crouch, crouch, Yagami. Crouch, Yagami.
Too close.
Am I playing tricks on me? I swear I saw something.
Do I have to get closer here? No.
Too close.
There's no one there.
Whoa.
Hey!
Whoa.
That's not normal.
I need one of those.
It's just in my head.
I didn't know that was a thing they were allowed to do.
Too close.
Fucking get behind the pole!
Shit. I blew it.
God, I hate this minigame so much.
Huh? Alright, let's go.
And I can't... Oh wait, can I? Can I just increase my tailing skills right now? Targets and people to watch out for will emanate a faint glow. I don't fucking need that. Increase the amount of time you can act casual. More time to relocate your target. I guess I just need more time you can act casual. Because there's no other skills that help me in a meaningful way.
Whoa. Duh, did I delete that app?
There's no one there.
Yeah, like, I just want a box, and I've been fucking punished by, oh, you want a box? Oh, that means you want to do the tailing minigame. You want to do high-action combat gameplay? That also means you want to do stealth. Why can Yagami not, like, do the video game stealth crouch walk? Like, along this barricade, which obstructs visibility quite well. It hurts to do. He's Kung Fu Man. He does parkour and shit. Like, yeah, it doesn't feel good, but I am confident he can.
That guy. It's just in my head.
Why did they bring this back? I guess they brought every fucking thing else back. Oh shit. Actually losing him. Hello.
Am I playing tricks on me? There's no one there.
It's not about being good or bad at it, it's about the minigame being not fun. I'm willing to accept when it's a skill issue. This is a fun issue. Shadowboxing even after his proper training. Talk about dedicated. Wow, this guy wants to box, and so he practices boxing a lot? Ah, couldn't be me. In shadowboxing, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to imagine you're up against an opponent. Looking at his face, it's like he's gone up against someone even stronger. Who could he be imagining?
Huh?
He's imagining Ricardo Martinez. Oh, Shikiri, there you are. What is it? My big brother got beat up by the payback boxer.
What's that?
Huh? That's you, right? Admit it, asshole. I don't know. Listen up, my brother fought you at Genbukai, and he said that guy had the same fighting style as you. Genbukai? What's that?
Huh?
I said I don't know. Don't play dumb with me. Oh no, Shikiri countered. He even stopped himself from attacking just now. Hey, go after him. He'll know I've been tailing him, but there's no other choice now.
Hey!
Hey! Stop right there! Martinez would kill this guy forever with just his jab. Yeah, I mean, I was able to land hits on this guy. I'd never land a hit on Ricardo Martinez.
The fuck do you want? You. I'm the next round. Bring it on. It is kind of funny how they have set up Ricardo Martinez to be, like... Ricardo Martinez is, like, Goku levels of you're not allowed to actually beat this guy. But at least Goku gets hit. Ricardo Martinez is the world champion in Ippo's weight class, in Hajime no Ippo. He is based off of a real boxer who was like that in real life. Hang on. Since we're currently doing boxing storyline stuff, I need to remember who the real guy was. Okay, Ricardo Martinez. Undefeated WBA featherweight super champion. Ricardo Martinez, real life. Ricardo Lopez. Ricardo Lopez record. Ricardo Lopez had a professional boxing record of 51 wins, 0 losses, and 1 draw. His amateur career is reported as 118 to 0. Like, he is the Don Bradman of boxing. Like, when they based the, like, super end boss in Hajime no Ippo off of this guy, they knew what they were doing when they made Martinez completely unbeatable. Because he just was in real life. They just based it off a real guy and made him fight like the real guy and win like the real guy. Get lost. Damn it, let's go. So you were the one tailing me. Guess he knew all along. I want to learn the secret to getting stronger.
Right.
Okay, I know what you mean. Oh, you actually believe me? But like, you're already strong, so what was that just now? Kung Fu? Yeah, you could say so. Self-taught, though. Your boxing needs some work, but that was impressive. Why, thank you. Woo! Oh. Wait, like this? This kid's a natural. Looks like he has the form. He already has the form down pat. I like this fun fact about Ricardo Martinez and Ippo. Mexicans who don't recognize their political leaders know Ricardo's name. Yeah. I feel like that may have been true of Lopez as well. I feel like Ricardo Martinez is just, like, they just took that real guy and just put him in the manga. By the way, why didn't you defend yourself there? I saw plenty of opportunities for you to turn the tide. We can't use our fists outside the gym. It's the rule.
What does that mean?
Oh, okay. Except that wouldn't apply in this situation, right? This would have been justifiable self-defense. Huh? Would have been what? I'm saying if you're just protecting yourself, it shouldn't count as a fight.
I'm sure even Todoroki would get that. I didn't know that.
Hey.
Yagami son, was it? You want to be a stronger boxer? Huh? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Yeah, Mexico is, like, one of the nations for incredible boxers. At least at, like... The US has a lot of stupidly powerful boxers in, like, the higher weight classes. I think Mexico is, like, they rule the lower weight classes from the US, but even, I mean, even the higher weight classes, I'm sure they've got some true killers out there. Sounds like Oshikiri is following the gym's rules. At least the one about outside fights, at least. That means he can't be the payback boxer, right? Either way, it's too early for speculation. We'll just have to put in some more legwork. I have actually heard of, like, some real Japanese boxers that just obliterate the lower weight classes. You know, nobody out there is like Lopez, but there are some stellar Japanese boxers out there. There's a lot of, like, really great boxers from a lot of different places. Like, boxing is big. It certainly helps that like, because boxing is an individual sport, you don't have to worry about having an entire team of incredible performers. You can just have, like, you can just really concentrate all of the incredible boxing talent at just, like, a couple of gyms. For smaller nations. But I mean, like, you know, you look at Mexico, the nation where, like, luchadors are a big deal. And it's like, yeah, I could see how kids would look at that kind of shit and be like, I want to be a fighter when I grow up. I want to be a cool fighter like them. It's like, well, I don't have the charisma for doing masked wrestling, so I guess I will do an actual martial art instead. Well, I don't know how much boxing is considered a martial art as opposed to just a sport. I know the line gets a little bit blurred, because when it comes to boxing, there are so many rules about how you are allowed to punch your opponent that if you were to use it as a fighting style, you would be very limited in a lot of ways that most traditional martial arts are not. Yeah, King is a luchador. Or at least a masked wrestler. And just like everybody's, like, favorite mental images of that kind of persona, he gives a bunch of Christmas presents to kids in orphanages. Everybody loves King.
And stay down.
If Aikido isn't a martial art, then boxing probably isn't either. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of what people would consider to be fighting styles that are, for all intents and purposes, not a martial art, because martial arts, the intent of a martial art is to be a complete combat toolkit. It is intended to be
It is intended to be a style of fighting that can, you know, fight in an average scenario. You know, a self-defense methodology. As opposed to boxing, which is a sport. Very, very rigid about how you box. So if you tried to do a fight against... I'm not gonna say, like, boxers couldn't beat up real martial artists. You know. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, they'll take down any boxer. Like, no, that's ridiculous. But it's different. Yeah, like, true self-defense styles and techniques are also their own thing. Like, that, it's... You know, you try and cross-compare, and there's... The Venn diagrams have a lot of overlap. Because you try and directly compare a combat sport to a martial art to a self-defense technique or style or whatever. They're going to be very different, but they are going to have a lot of overlap because the intent is... The core intent is to not get beat up, one way or another. Sometimes the way that you don't get beat up is by beating up your opponent before they beat you up. So... Anyways. Hey, if you haven't watched Hajime no Ippo, the captioner got Hajime, but not no Ippo. Close enough. That anime rules. The soundtrack is done by the same guy who did the Trigun soundtrack. The sound design is incredible, and even if you don't really care about boxing, like, the series starts with a complete amateur, so they cover a lot about... They cover enough that you get it. Like, you're not really... You're never really put at a loss, because even if somebody is doing something new and weird, someone will be like, oh, hey, he's doing this. That means this. It's very easy to follow, and it's a really great story. And also, when Ippo does his special attack, it sounds like a jet engine revving up. And then when he does his punches... Like, when they do punches in that show, some of the sound effects they use are explosions and shotguns. It's a good show. He doesn't even get the special attack until, like, season 3. It takes him a while to get the special attack because he has to learn how to box from nothing. Ippo knows basically nothing about boxing going into it. It's just that he works a physically demanding job for his family business, so he's just buff. And that's basically the advantage that he has going in. Well, he's buff and he has anime protagonist spirit. You were mixing that up with the manga with the body horror anatomy? Yeah, no. Ippo is not Baki. Baki is fucking weird. Ippo is just good. Anyways. Upcoming streams. Thursday, Ghost Trick. Saturday, Dark Souls with Acker. Monday, actual start for Metroid Prime 3 for real this time, promise. Asterisk, if I'm not unwell. Which is the, apply that asterisk to every stream ever. And then next Tuesday, more Lost Judgment. So, thanks again, Dan, for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation. And Games Done Quick is currently going. If you don't want to go look at Games Done Quick, oh shit.
They're doing Dead Rising 3 nonsense. That's exciting. I'm gonna raid GDQ, but Umpuko is currently live. Permavermin is currently live. They are cool. Check them out if you don't want to go look at GDQ. But I'm gonna raid GDQ. So thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. And hopefully I'll see you all again on Thursday for Ghost Trick. Have a good one.